confident, like I know what to say. I like to tease you, I like to play in my way. But when you say, get on the bed, I lose my cool and I get in my head. I'm a stone cold top, she's a stone cold top. I'm a top, she's a top, she's a stone cold top. I'm a top, I'm a stone cold top. I know everything, I know everything. I feel some energy from you, but no one ever. I like to icy, so sassy, but it's out of lie. Because I know deep down I'm a bottom inside. I'm a bottom inside. I'm not a furry. I'm not a furry. I'm not a furry. I'm a stone cold top, she's a stone cold top. I'm a top, she's a top, she's a stone cold top. I'm a top, I'm a stone cold top. I know everything, I know everything. I feel some energy from you, but no one ever. I'm innocent, I'm a top. I'm not a furry, but deep down I know bottom inside. I'm a stone cold top, she's a stone cold top. I'm a top, she's a top, she's a stone cold top. I'm a top, I'm a stone cold top. I know everything, I know everything. I feel top energy from you, said no one ever. I'm a Catholic, she's a Catholic. I can never do wrong. I'm so innocent, this is my song. But when I'm flirting, when she's flirting, I'm a stone cold top. What do you mean? I'm so innocent for this. I'm a stone cold top, she's a stone cold top. I'm a top, she's a top, she's a stone cold top. I'm a top, I'm a stone cold top. I know everything.
Hello, everyone. Hi, how are we doing? Oh, you vibing to the music, Black Iris? Hi, Lady Megora. Hi, Black Iris. I don't know what to expect now. It sucks when people change their plan last minute, and it's like, hang on a minute, you're changing my plans as well because it's a joint plan. That's not fair. Oh my goodness, Lady Megora. First of all, thank you so much for streaking. Second of all, thank you so much for the 7-stream streak. That is so impressive. That is so amazing. And I know that it's far more than that. I'm a stone cold top. You're a stone cold top. I'm a top. She's a top. She's a stone cold top. Yeah, we are. Always. Especially the I might come today, I might come later. And it's like, cool, but it's my evening too, you know? Always nice when wifey starts to streak. Absolutely. Hi, Christian. How you doing? How's it? How's it? Oh, my mic is a little bit loud. Is my mic a little bit loud? It's super loud. Okay, there we go. Shouldn't be too loud for these ones. And then... ooh, my camera's not done the camera thing. Ah, we got something. There we go. We could start like this. Want to see more of me then? Laughs in French. Alright, I usually start with a spidergram, but when we don't have a prompt because we're catching up on our works and progresses, so I'm making a to-do list, basically. That's how I'm starting today. French laugh. How have you all been? How's life, the universe, and everything? My desk is so mucked up. I've burnt my desk several times. Do me first! Do me! Have we all got our water? Hashtag not spawn, but if Elm Spring wanted to. I got water and I got snacks. And we're gonna do 8 sprints today. And after the 4th sprint, we're gonna have a big break, a big-ish break. Where I'm going to go and get a meal. Because I'm watching Cosmo overnight and tomorrow. Cosmo has just come home. He's been castrated. To help him urinate. He also had, because he was fine under the anesthetic. He also had a tooth clean. He also had his teeth cleaned, which was lovely of them to do. And yeah, he's had like a full service, which is really nice. Today work was a half day, so I got home super early. I didn't know what to do. Well, here I am with an extra long stream. Let's go. Me and you, Black Iris, same wavelength. All right, we'll start in 5 minutes, I think, at 10 past. We'll give everyone a chance to get in, get settled, get your snacks and your water if you're sitting for a long time, or get your things sorted if you're doing other things while the stream is on, because it's like Bram said the other day. He was like, whether you use these co-working streams to write or whether you use them to do a bunch of other stuff that you do body doubling with, don't worry, I'll still be there for it, which was pretty sweet. And I was like, yeah, it doesn't have to be limited to writing, actually. Make sure we've got our lo-fi on. Make sure it's not too loud as well. Just a little background lo-fi. Into your background lo-fi. Make sure I'm all set up here. I'm clicking a lot of buttons right now. And then, so partway through, I think for the first sprint, I'm going to be making up my to-do list and categorizing it by urgency and category, because I've got a bunch of stuff to do that isn't writing, but to do with writing. So like beta reading and checking comments on Vocal. I've also got to do the YouTube backup of my Twitch streams, which is to do with these writing clubs, but not necessarily writing. So I'm going to do that for the first sprint. For the second sprint, I'm going to... What am I going to do? I think for the second and third sprint, I'll work on Jinx's beta reading. For the fourth sprint, I will change over to a work in progress of my own. And then I've got some stuff to figure out. I've got a bunch of stuff that's still left over. But a lot of it's writing, which is good. It's nice to work on some of my own stuff. Yeah, digitizing this. This thick... Look how thick. Look how many pages this is. All of this needs to be digitized. Especially Olivia's story, which needs to be digitized and then shelved. And I've also got to contact Kay Zayner about the myth that I wrote. And see if I can get Kay Zayner to do some really, really pretty pictures for it. We'll see about that. We'll see about that too. Alright, 2 minutes till we head into focus mode. I will also, if you don't see my hands working, I'm also halfway between working on paper, working on laptop, and working on my phone. So I am constantly working. I just, obviously, I don't want to have my phone in frame in case I get a message from someone and it flashes their real name. And when I'm working on my laptop, I will be able to have something open, whether that's blurred for privacy or not, will depend. But yeah, that's the sitch. Make sure this lo-fi is not too loud. We're probably going to make our way through the whole of the lo-fi. How long is it? This entire thing is 5 hours, so maybe not. But warn me if I'm suddenly playing very copyrighted music very quickly. Because I don't want to. It should all be the lo-fi. I also got a new folder, by the way. Exciting times. Because we're officially out of space in the folder. I got a new... I can't even show it really on here, but it's absolutely gigantic. And this folder, I got it plain for a purpose. I'm going to label this Discord Writing Club. And then I'm going to have the projects on the inside and all of my spidergrams on the inside. It is such a beefy folder. It has one of these. So you can not only put stuff together, but also tamp it down a bit with this bar. I'm excited about it. Work, work, work. Hell yeah. Is it time? Oh gosh, yes, it is time. Okay. Are we ready to go into our first sprint? Gosh, I hope so. I'm ready to go into my first sprint. Everybody, I wish you good luck. Remember to drink, remember to eat. We'll have a 5-minute break in between the first 2 sprints, and then a 15-minute break, as we usually do, and then a big, big break in the middle. So good luck, everyone. Yes, twerk, 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 twerk. Yes, we shall twerk together. And I'll see you in 25 minutes. Good luck, everyone. All right, here is our 5-minute break. Oh my goodness. Okay, so I've organized things pretty well. I went through a list of all the things that I've got to do, and then I numbered them in order of urgency. So the number one thing I've got to do is finish the beta read of Jinxes as soon as possible. I think in order to do that, I'd have to spend the whole time on it, which I don't want to do, so I'm just going to spend 2 sprints on it today. Then the second one is the cabin story, part 2 and 3. I want to finish that, wrap it up, get it off my to-do list. And then the third one being vocal comments and read through. And then the fourth one being digitized notes, both for Olivia's and for the community story. And I've written that in this stream plan right here underneath my panicked, I have so much to do, please send help. With sprint number 1, planning and to-do list. Sprint number 2, beta jinx. Then's our 15-minute break. We're going to get up, have some water, have a snack. Then sprint 3, beta jinxes. Sprint 4, start the cabin story part 2. And then after sprint 4, there'll be a big break and we'll play a little bit of words on stream. I'm going to try and calculate when that break is going to be. So we started at 10 past. Hang on. We started at 10 past. We started at 5:10. We then did a 25-minute sprint, which has left us at 5:35. Is that accurate? Yes, it is. We're at 5:37. There is then a 5-minute break, which leaves us at 5:40. Hang on. And then there's that's sprint 1. Sprint 2, 25, which, because I'm not working with time. I'm not working with regular numbers. Hang on. It leaves us with 5, and then an extra hour, so 6:05 that will be. And then that's our second sprint, and then there's a 15-minute break, which will leave us at 6:20. There's then 25 on top of that, which leaves us at 6:45. And another 25 minutes on top of that, which will leave us at 0:17. 7:10. So the big break will be at 7:10. 7:10? Are my calculations correct? If you think of it as... It's easier to calculate if the breaks are consistent. But we'll take a good 20-30 minutes at 7:10 by the looks of it. So... Yes, because that would be 7... That's 2 hours, and this is going to be, on average, a 4 to 5 hour stream. So it makes sense that the midpoint would be there. I can't do math after 6 o'clock. That is so relatable, Christian. That's when maths closes. No, I'm alright doing this sort of maths. The addition is fine, but I have to remember that every time I hit a 6, I add a 1, rather than every time I hit a 10, I add a 1 to the next line. Because we're working with 60 minutes, because it's time, not numbers. I think that's right. Sprint 1, Sprint 2, Sprint 3, Sprint 4, and we're having our break right after Sprint 4. If I'm 15 or 5 minutes out, please forgive me. I think I've missed a 5 here. Between those 2 sprints. So possibly 7:15. So let's say 7:15 will be our big break. Where I'll put words on stream on for a good 20 minutes to half an hour, and I'll relax for a bit myself. I'm only hearing white noise at the moment. That's all I have. That's all I have to give. But yeah, that's the plan for today. I've got my whole plan set out in front of me. The path is clear. And I'm going to be heading on over to my laptop to continue with beta reading Jinxes. Jinxes is NSFW. This I recognize that this stream is 18 plus, but in the interest of not getting banned, I blur it. I don't think Jinx minds me showing it on here. God, my laptop looks so dirty when it's got the light on. I swear it's not dirty. I clean it every day. So what I've done is I put the composite blur on again. Let's turn that off so that it doesn't look so dirty for some reason. Have that there. Perfect. And I'm going to be getting on with beta reading Jinxes now for the next 2 sprints. Dirty laptop for a dirty person. You know me. You know me. You get me. You understand. You understand what's going on here. Alright, beautiful. I could make that a bit bigger. Sorry, I'm getting caught up in the details. Okay, there we go. And then the lo-fi is going to go back up and we're getting back into focus mode. Good luck, everyone, with your second sprint. Hello, hello. It's time for our big 15-minute break. I hope you're all getting along well with your sprints. I got along well there, pretty well. Yes, we are on track. 6:05. That's on my calculation list. Look at that. 6:05. We're at here. Look at me being smart. 6:05 and our 15-minute break afterwards. I recommend in the 15-minute break, if you get up, if you have a wee snack, and if you have a wee drink of water. Now, for my snack, I'm going to be having Gaviscon because I've got vicious heartburn. I need to go and find the Gaviscon first. Hashtag not spawn. But they could if they wanted to. I recommend stretching your legs, getting the blood flow back, because sitting down can be a lot. Alright, Gaviscon in. I'm going to do some side steps. I used to do squats. I still do squats every now and again. But my hips are giving me a lot of trouble at the moment. Not sure why. I think it's because I went from doing so much when looking after Cosmo to resting quite intensely afterwards. Was sleeping very long hours. So I think my hips are putting in a complaint. Don't need a snack because you're basically a snack yourself. I'll take it, Christian. Thank you. I'm going to have a meal a bit later during our bigger break. And hopefully get along well. I got along well during that sprint. I got a good page done of Jinx's beta read, which is good progress. It's a long beta read. It's 32 pages. And I'm on page 14. And that's taken me about 4 hours of sessions to get to. So I'll be happy if I get to another page. I heard my name. I'm dedicating some time today, the last sprint that has just gone, and the next sprint that is just about to happen. I'm dedicating to your beta read, Jinx. I was just saying. Also, hi Jinx, how you doing? And I'm just up and moving my legs a bit. If I sound a bit further away from the mic, it's because I'm up and I'm moving. Because I like to stand up during the longer breaks. Keeps my legs happy. Hope you're still enjoying it. I am indeed. I'm really invested in Turl and Beatrice's story, actually. And I really like how much characterization you've given Beatrice, because it is very easy to overlook the normal one. Because Beatrice is not the werewolf. She's the human. And it's very easy to describe the werewolf so much and to give the werewolf so much backstory that you neglect the human in the story, but you haven't done that. Beatrice is so clear in my mind. She has a really good characterization. So well done. All good here, but we got no water again. Oh no, what happened? What's going on? Why can't they keep your water on? 1 second, Cosmo's just outside. Alright, boy. You okay, boy? Good boy. He's really dizzy after his procedure, bless him. I assume someone's watching him. I just saw him out my bedroom window and thought I'd say hello. Sorry if you didn't hear any of that. I wasn't very close to the mic. But basically Cosmo's outside in the garden and I was just saying hi to him because he looked a bit unsteady. What he does is, after he's had an anaesthetic, is he'll stand with his sort of 4 paws very far apart. And I think that he doesn't think that he's stood up and he'll start to fall asleep. And then he'll rescue himself when he's about to fall over, but he's just really dizzy. Did you have a moment to read what I sent you? No, I'm going to tag it on to the end of this. But I am thrilled about it, and thank you very much for it. No, he's gone back in now, bless him. I've got to make sure my boy's okay. Try again. It looks like spam. No, I saw there's 33 messages waiting for me. But I assume it's all split up. Don't worry. I will read it, don't you worry. I've calculated, I'm about... on beta reading, I'm about a month behind, and on everything else, I'm about 2 weeks behind. So I'd like to... Hence the extra long session today, I'd like to get back to where I was. Indeed, because Discourse has a character limit. Yes, I thought so. Indeed, I thought so. My hip is very complainy today. Like, might need to take some painkillers complaining. My hip is right. How dare I use it for its intended purpose? Oh, ow. Let's not do that. Oh, bless him. My brother asked for an update on Cosmo, and there's a picture in our family group chat. Yes, I have a family WhatsApp. Yes, it's as much of a nightmare as you think it is. There's a picture of him in there with his big soft cone on, and he's just so sad. He won't be sad about the whole castration thing. He's just sad about the anesthetic. He always is. He's quite... I think because we've kept him off of a lot of medications, as in we've kept his system pretty pure, as much as possible. Obviously, dog's going to need medications. But all throughout his life, he's not needed too much. And so when he has an anesthetic, it all hits his system and it overwhelms it, I think. And he just gets really, really dizzy and really, really, really upset. But he's doing well. And I'm going to be watching him tonight. I'm on the late shift tonight. I'll be doing 11 PM till 5 AM. Being on stitch watch, but also making sure that he's got enough fresh air and isn't having a severe reaction to it. Takes him a good 48 hours to get over it. He's never been the best with anesthetic. Alright. Let me do some high knees. I'm doing some high knees. And then doing that thing where you put your knee up to a 90-degree angle and then you, like, open it out. Are they called hip flexors? I don't know what they're called. They help my hips anyway. Do a few of them and then sit back down, get myself a drink. I'm not going to have a snack because I'm going to be having a meal in about an hour. And I've just taken a Gaviscon. Hello, everyone. I am back. There we are. Please have a drink of water. This is the water we collected when our water went off, Chinks. This is Thames Valley water provided at the water station. We got a bunch of them because we thought it was going to be off for way longer. And so I think did the government. There was a major pipe burst somewhere. I want to say it was close to the middle of Oxford, but it was one of the major pipes, and the way that it had burst made it really severe. And I don't know who they called in. I don't know whether they called in, like, the pipe guy, but they managed to get it fixed within 24 hours, which was so impressive. We looked it up afterwards and we were like, that's a 3-day job. And they gave us about 3 days worth of washing water as well. And they went down to there's a lady who's on the vulnerable list down our street, and they gave her a bunch of water. And we're like, this is going to be a long one. I don't know how they did it. 24 hours later, it was fixed. They got, I don't know, Pipe Batman to do it overnight. Jigsy boy! Bounce! Oof! Look at you guys. Oh, bless my cosy. This is what I got. You can kind of see it. That's cozy. Smushy boy. A little cozy boy. I'm going to be sending you all plenty of pictures on Discord as he recovers. And see what he's like, bless him. There, my camera's still good. Lovely. Had another Gaviscon. You girls got vicious heartburn. It woke me up in the night. Here's what I did. I think it was last night. I had so much heartburn. It woke me up. I thought I was going to be sick. I took a few deep breaths and I put 3 Gaviscon in my mouth. I put 1 in each cheek and 1 under my tongue. And I just thought, I'll sit for a minute. I'll let these dissolve. It hopefully won't make me feel any more nauseous, whatever. And I woke up, I kid you not, 2 hours later and they were still in my mouth. So I just slept with something in my mouth. A choking hazard. Imagine being dead by your own Gaviscon. I mean, if there's a way for me to go out, it's probably going to be something stupid like that. I'm not going to be saving Earth from an asteroid or anything. I'm going out in a stupid way. I know I am. Maybe, maybe not. This is true. Maybe, maybe not. JB not. So many dumb ways to die. Dumb ways to die. As much as I loved him, there was a doctor. I forget his name. Michael Mosley. Do you remember Michael Mosley? He died, in my opinion, a dumb way. He put all that work into his health. But then he pushed his health too far and he went on a hike on like a 40°C day. And he fell. And that was it. I'm going to do something like that. I'm going to hit my head funny. I'm going to fall downstairs. Won't be the best way to die, but it will be mine. Or try and find a way to die that nobody's done before. That would actually be quite hard to do. Try and think of a way that somebody's died that has not been done before. No idea who that was. Oh, this is this guy called Michael Mosley. And he did a bunch of programs in the UK to do with health and longevity and how to live longer, essentially. And he died, I think, in his 50s. Because he fell down a cliff. Because he went on a hike on a 40 Celsius degree day. Probably because he was thinking about his longevity and his health. And then he just dies. Death by snoo snoo. Death by snoo snoo. Death by orgy, that would be a way. That would be a way, but I bet someone's done it. I bet there's a Roman that's done that, or a Greek. I want a completely unique way to die. The only way I can think of is maybe using technology that is fairly recent. I'm thinking nuclear fission reactor. Lurk Foods Eats, all good, all good. Anyway, that's something to ponder on while we go into our next sprint. Are we ready? I've limbered up. I am ready to get back. I'm on page... Jinx, I'm on page 15 of 31. So I'm just about halfway through, to make you aware. So I'm getting there. And I'd like to do some in my personal time. But obviously my personal time has been all snatched away from me thanks to Cosy Boy. Not that it's his fault. We love him. But, yeah. Kicking the bucket while climaxing, that would be a way. It would be a good way to go. I wouldn't mind that. And just looking at you judgingly, Region of Death, Death by Cork, noise. The angel's like, bro, that's cool. I like the thought that the angel would be on board. Alright, here we go. Another sprint. Onwards and upwards, ladies and gentlemen. 25 minutes. I will be active in chat. And we're going to go for our next length of the beta read. Good luck, everyone. I'll see you in 25. Hey, Creative Garden! Thank you so much for the raid! That is amazing! Hello, how did your stream go? Tell me everything. I'll be unmuted quickly for about 5 minutes while you come and join us. How are you? Hello, Dreaded. Welcome on in. Welcome on in, Raiders. For those of you who don't know, my name is Newt, also that writer woman. And we do our... Mary, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the library. I'm assuming dreaded. Lovely to have you. I do writing streams once a week on Thursdays, on Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays. We do a little bit of gaming, and in our Discord, we do a lot more writing. So feel free to join us. It's lovely to have you, and it's lovely to see you. Stream was productive. Got some story beats figured out for a story that's been in my brain for years. Ooh, Creative Garden. That sounds amazing. I'm really pleased for you. I'm really, really pleased for you. That's brilliant. Dreaded. Those are cool emotes. I like those. The shred. Who's shred from? I kind of want the shredded one, not gonna lie. 2020 shred. Oh, it was a limited time emote. Boo. I wasn't even on Twitch then. Great stream and cool to share and learn with Creative Garden. Isn't she amazing? Isn't she amazing? Not gonna lie, +1. Creative Garden is absolutely amazing. She is my source of audiobook. She is my source of inspiration. She's brilliant. Yeah, she is. Yeah. Hype for Creative Garden. Oh, well, you're very welcome. And today, yeah, so today I have my plan. I had a little panic when I made the plan because I have so much to do. But we're doing 8 sprints today, where my first one was planning and making the to-do list, and then I'm beta reading Major Jinx's story for 2 sprints, working on my cabin story for 2 sprints, doing vocal comments and read through for 2 sprints, and then I'll be digitizing some notes for the last sprint. So we use a Pomodoro timer here. We go for 25 minutes where we focus. I have the music up a bit higher and I'm active in chat, but I'm not chatting. Need a blush emote, lol. I wonder if I do have a blush emote. Oh, those are good too. I like the pride heart. I have a collection of weird emotes from all the hype trains that I've been a part of that I didn't realize I was earning them. I don't think I have a blush one though. Might do. I also need to resubscribe to a bunch of people because I didn't realize that I did a singular subscription to a lot of people and I wanted it to be a rolling one instead. Decent quest list. Thank you, Dreaded. I'm too cool to blush. I said the other day, I can't remember to who it was, but somebody complimented me and I just said my blush sickens myself. Because I was upset that I was a bit giddy at the compliment. That's a good one. It's the little bee blush. Little bee blush. Little bee blush. Part of the pride too. Anyway, so I do those sprints and then we have little 5-minute breaks. Every 2 sprints we get a 15-minute break, and today at the end of our 4th sprint we're having a big break that will be 20 or 30 minutes, and I will put words on stream on so you guys can play, and I'm going to have a little meal during that time because I am watching my dog tonight because my dog has been castrated today. He's 11 years old. It usually happens earlier than that, but he has had some problems, some medical problems, and he has had to be castrated to improve them. And he's feeling a bit worse for wear, so I'm watching him overnight. He's also had his teeth cleaned because he was under, so they may as well. And so I'm gonna have a meal a little bit earlier and make sure that I'm alright. Dreaded, I love the emotes. So yeah, I'm gonna hop back into focus mode. I'm gonna turn the lo-fi up. As I say, I'm active in chat if you need to shout for anything. But I go into focus mode, work a bit, and then at the end of this sprint there'll be a... What one's this one? Our 3rd sprint. There'll be a 5-minute break, then another sprint, and then our big break. So I'll see you in about 15 minutes. And good luck with all of your projects, whoever's working with me, and whoever's chilling with me. Just good luck. Have a good day. Focus up! Focus up! Alright, that is our little 5-minute break in between sprints. Hello, hello, Tay! Oh, I'm so sorry to hear about Clone's fumble. Oh, that's heartbreaking. It's absolutely heartbreaking. Cigarette rolls. Cheese for everyone! Cheese for everyone. Except Lady Megora, who does not like the cheese. Lactose intolerant. Been a battle with her since things she doesn't understand. Why is she grounded from playing on my computer and such now? Yeah. It's hard to differentiate when you're a kid. You know, between those two things. Playing and purchasing things. Bless her. Bless her. And bless you! You don't need that extra $60. You have to physically ship them back. So can you still get a full refund? Or is it that you can return them at the door, or will you have to pay postage? Because what I found on YouTube, Pokemon TV, Lady Megora, you're supposed to be focused. Lady Megora, no, wait, come back. Let me also get rid of composite blur, because I am now going to be working on my cabin story, which I don't mind you all seeing. And is, hopefully, safe for work. Should be able to get full refunds, but it will take varying amounts of time. Oh, bless you. That's rubbish. Darn it, we've lost her. She's gone. She slipped into the void of Pokemon TV. No, I shouldn't. You're right. Off you go. Off you pop. I love my lady whether she is lost or not. Abso-friggin-lutely, Tay. Abso-friggin-lutely. And yeah, a reminder, after this sprint, while there is a scheduled 15-minute break, we will be taking a 20 to 30-minute break. I'll be pausing the timer and hopefully using the correct time, the correct command to restart it, because I used start last time and it fully restarted the whole thing, but you're supposed to use restart. And I'll be having words on stream, so you can all play that if you fancy it. I've got to have a meal. And then I'll be back on for the further 4 sprints. I need assistance. I'm trying to think of a species name for one of my new main characters. They are a reptilian race and have dragonic features. It's also a sci-fi story. A species name? Trogonites, like troglodytes. Wait, that's amazing, Tay. Trogonites. I love that. My mind instantly went to, like, Silurians, but I know Doctor Who has already done that. What's branching off of there? Yeah, Silurian era. Rather than a species. I like Trogonites, though. That makes me very happy. Trogonites. Oh, interesting. What came to my head was Silurian, but I know that's already been used by Doctor Who. But maybe have a look at eras. Gilladons, like Gila monster lizards. Hey, you're really good at- you're full of good ideas, Tay. Gilladons could absolutely be a thing, like Doctor Who. The Doctor versus the Gillatons. The Gilladons. And the Trogonites. Hell yeah! I'm a living name generator, trust me. Too many years of D&D. It's ingrained in your brain. Ingrained in the membrane. Holy damn, Tay, right, Jinx? You're talking to the right person. That's what I love about the internet. Alright, stretch. Save your work and stretch. Then we'll head back in for our last sprint before the big break. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, it's dinged already. I'm still stretching. Takes me longer than that. Alright, best of luck, everyone. This is our last sprint before our big break. Good luck, and I hope you make some excellent progress on your projects. See you in 25. Hello, hello. There we go with our 4th sprint. Lovely, lovely. And this is going to be our long break. So I am going to take a full 20 to 30 minute break. Not sure how long it's going to be. But just as an update, I'm typing up this bit in the story. So the whole point of this is, the whole point of the cabin story is to illustrate what it's like to grow up as a woman and to be heartbroken by different things. And I'm trying to condense a story of her finding out that her partner is cheating in maybe like 100 words. And I'm trying really hard to make it sort of like suspenseful, but also clear, but also sort of have the good stuff, the good stuff going on. So we're going to take our break. Make sure to save your work before we go on this break. I'm going to pop on words on stream. I'm going to take away my lo-fi. Oh, I accidentally opened Twitch in that tab, but it's okay because it took away the lo-fi anyway. And take away the lo-fi so you can hear words on stream. And you guys can have a quick go on this, or you guys can take a break as well. I don't mind. I'm also going to pause the timer. I must use the word restart, not start. Did it pause? I hope it paused. It went, did it? There we go. And I'll head on over to words on stream. I will be back. When will I be back? It is about... What are we at? 17, 20, 30. Hang on. Give me a second. What is 20 plus 17? I don't know why this is not going in my head. 7:50, I'll be back. I'll be back at 19:50. That gives me a good chunk to have my meal and to relax for a little bit. And I'll be back then for our further 4 sprints. I hope you enjoy. I hope you do well. Is that coming up? Yes, that should be coming up soon. Back at 19:50. Yes. 50, half an hour. Yes, that gives me optimal time to have my break. So yeah, I'll see you in about half an hour. I wish you luck. I wish you love. And good luck on words on stream. See you in a bit, everyone. Hello, hello, I am back. How did we do? Oh, I'm back right as we lose. Okay, yep. Sorry about the echo. Well done, everyone who played. I'm seeing Christian. Well done, Christian. And to everyone who played the other rounds as well. Obviously, I can't see those because they must have been a while ago. But thank you very much. I shall shut this. I shall reopen Spotify. I shall hang on over to this one. I put on my little privacy shield, so we take that off. Now, I think what I have to do... I'm here too! Hey, Lady Magora! I think what I have to do is do skip. Yes, and then that sends me back into focus mode. Hang on, let me pause because I'm just chatting. And then I use the word restart. Did it pause? It doesn't look like it's paused. No pause? There we go. We're paused. So, we are heading on into sprint number 5. I'm working on the cabin story for sprint number 5. And then on 6 and 7, I'll be working on the vocal comments / read through. And then on 8, I'll be working on digitizing notes. So, also, sorry, I'm eating some German chocolate to finish off my food. It's good. It's hella good. Right, let me make sure Spotify is still with us. Oh, Spotify is still with us. Beautiful. And I'll head on into it in probably another minute. Once I've finished my chocolate. And I can get typing. The whole point of the cabin story is for me to be like... It's for me to sort of illustrate what it's like to grow up as a woman. And how growing up often includes a lot of betrayal. Not to be too sad. Alright. Chocolate over. File open. Drink of water, everyone, remember. Alright. Alright. Let us head on into our... Hopefully pressing its restart. Does that do it? Yes! And that's kept us... Oh no, it's put us on the 1 out of 8. Oh, for frick's sake. Hang on, I gotta do some skips. Maybe it's just start then. I can't... So it has a pause command, but it doesn't have a resume command. Hang on. Going for number 5, yeah. That's number 4. This is just like ASMR for the soul, isn't it? There we go. We are on focus number 5. Brilliant. I managed to make it work. Okay. I will see you in 25 minutes. Good luck, everyone. I hope your projects are going really well. And I'll catch up with you in 25 minutes. See you then. Oh, no. I skipped to the break. Why have I skipped to the break? Oh. Did I go over it? Oh, for heaven's sake, I've gone over it. Okay, hang on. I'll fix the thing as I go as well. So how many skips do I have to do? Also, let me copy and paste the word skip. So that was our 50-minute break, yes. Focus, 5 out of 8. There we go. Now we're on it. Okay, sweet. I'll see you guys in 25 minutes now. I apologize for all the technical difficulties. I was so into it, I didn't even notice we'd hit our time. Hello, hello. Here's a little 5-minute break. I'm getting along well with the cabin story, I think. Scraped is the word I was looking for. Yeah, I'm getting on well with the cabin story. Part 2 is going very well. I've got the outline there. Part 2, she's gonna go to the cabin, which is obviously in a dire state, having been set on fire. And then she's going to explore 2 picture frames. One has a memory of her childhood best friend, who didn't like her over something petty, and the other one is her sort of 20-year-old, sort of early 20s, her sweetheart who cheats on her and sort of fetishizes her a bit. Because this is the cabin that holds all of her betrayals in her life. So, the fair ones and the unfair ones. So this is the chapter all about betrayal. And I think it's going very well. And then she's going to meet herself at the end. And I've named the character. I've named her Maria, because I want her to be Jewish Greek. And Maria has roots in Jewish Greek. I'm late, sorry. Oh, our streamer made the brave but grave mistake of adding fart sound alerts to his stream. I've never seen so many channel points redeemed in stream. The library mixes of songs with the lyrics being completed by loud farts was hilarious. Brilliant, Fat B. I'm glad you had a good time. How are you, other than amused? Yay, betrayals. No, boo betrayals. And then the third is going to be I need to find a way to get her out of the cabin between parts 2 and part 3. Because she wants to find the artifact. That's why she knows that she's there. Maybe they're having a conversation in chapter 3. And this child has an obsession with her bike. And it's going to be that the very last picture frame contains a picture of her and her dad learning how to ride a bike. She's learning how to ride a bike, and the dad is died. And that's the betrayal. It's a completely fair betrayal, because people die, and it's horrible. And so this is a story of grief. And I'm not sure whether the main character is gonna cycle away on the bike or whether the child is gonna cycle away on the bike. I feel like maybe the child should cycle away on the bike. I'm good, but realize I'm no more than a child bemused by childish things still. But hey, look, this is cool. You know what? I'm the same. I'm the same, and a lot of people here are the same. Don't you worry. You only have to look at my blurb commands to realize. Oh, okay. Alright, little break. Little break is going good. I've got to leave this story here, even though I'm well in the flow mode. Because I've got to save the time for my vocal read-through. Which I'll be doing with a blurred screen, because I'm not sure if the people that I'm talking to on vocal, the people that I'm messaging, the people that I'm leaving comments for, I'm not sure whether they want to be on this stream. I'd be happy to have them on the stream, to be honest. Let me close all my Word files. Make sure to save everything, remember that. Save, save, save. And then, hang on. Do this. Vocal. Beautiful. Filters. Composite blur. Beautiful. And we're ready to go. I'm good, but realize I'm entertained. Entertained by the little thing. Hey, little things are funny. Farts are funny. I stand by that. And we're going to be heading into our 6th sprint here. 6 out of 8. Well done, everyone who's stuck with me so far. We're getting there. This is our big, big stream. We'll be heading into 6 out of 8. From the 6th and 7th, I'm going to be doing vocal read through and then digitizing some notes after that. So best of luck, everyone. I hope you have a good sprint, and I'll see you in a bit.
But I'm only 5, 10, 20, 40 minutes. That's pretty damn late.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
Oh, we're on a break. I was so ingrained in it, I didn't even notice. Hello, 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 Pale. He's good. We're on a slightly longer break. I recommend that you stand up, you get a drink. You dehydrated bitch. Thank you for the biddies. And you're right, I haven't posted a picture of Cosmo, which I will do right now. That's what he looks like right now. That's what he looked like. The lens flares make him look like he's going to heaven. He's not. A second screen? Oh my goodness, Serena, that's amazing. You're like, it's time to work, but I have been playing with it for the last 3 days. Is he barking at a higher pitch? Is he proudo now? We'll have to see. The big blue floppy cone. Oh yeah, he has a soft cone. Because he's well behaved enough to have a soft cone. Not all dogs are. They have to have the big cones that are quite set, but he has a soft cone. And he has a bodysuit if he needs it as well. Boy, don't I know. as excited as a child in a toy store. I can't choose how to use it too. Do you have it connected to a laptop? Because I was thinking of getting a second screen for this one. But I'm not sure if it's beefy enough. To be honest, he's been on enough drugs, he probably thinks he's ascending. That's so real. He's been just crying, and you say, hey, Cosmo! And what he does is he looks at you, he wags his tail once or twice, and then he looks into space, and then he nearly falls over. It's like, it's all too much. Yes, it's connected to my laptop. Does it work well? An inch higher than my laptop. Ah. I see. The boot button with dramatic flair? Well, hello, Theno! Hello! Trips, tumbles, flips, and fumbles with the booms of thunder out of a silvery mist made up of letters, symbols, and numbers. Fanfic falls comediously down through the air and face plants the boot button with dramatic flair. Well, hi, fan. Is that fanfiction here under a different name? Damn, forgot to edit that. I see you. He needs a hug. He does. He's gonna have plenty of hugs. I'm watching him. I'm doing the night shift tonight. I'll be watching him from 11 p.m. until 5 a.m. And then I sleep during the day tomorrow. And then when my parents are off to a wedding, which I was supposed to be going to, in the afternoon, I'll get up to watch him again. Yes, it's me and my original work alias. Well, hi, Theno/fanfictioneer. It's lovely to see you again. A bit of a stupid with connecting. The screen was set up left on my laptop and I kept going to the right trying to get my second screen. Ah, I see. It's like using your non-dominant hand. It's a bit tricky. Would you like some company? What, for the late night stint? I can tell you what the late night stint is going to look like. It's going to look like me eating chocolate and watching plebs. Eating German chocolate and watching plebs and cuddling up to Cosmo, probably in his bed. And just having a little cuddle. You just need a cuddle. Your parents aren't home. Oh, yeah. My nickname is TJ. If Theno, they know is hard to remember. They know, or TJ. Thank you for telling me. Thank you much. How are we doing? We have got 2 more sprints left. I'm doing one more sprint with the vocal comments and the read through, and then my last sprint I think I'm actually going to spend on the cabin story. I had originally planned to be digitizing notes for the community story or Olivia's story, but I'm not sure I will do that because I've got the cabin in my head. It's a soft TH, like the. Like they know. Yeah, they know. They know. They know. Oh, he's a cutie pie. Yeah, Cosmo's a sweet boy. Where's that picture I got of him the other day? It's not a post-op pic, but it's pretty cute. Was it this one? Oh, I'll have to find the one I'm thinking of, but it was after he had his medical emergency. He was curled up next to me on the sofa, and he was all smushy. And oh, it's the best picture. Bugs me that Twitch doesn't allow that for name appearance. The surname has an accent. Valeste. Valeste. Does it not allow that? Some people's names genuinely have those, though. What's the problem? He's such a big smooshy marshmallow. He really is. He's just such a soppy big baby. He's just such a big liquid. He's like the most liquid dog ever. They disabled it. That's so weird. Why would they do that? Some people genuinely have those in their names. Don't be rude, Twitch. Don't be rude. After people abused it to get banned names. Oh, I see. Dog version of Jelly, exactly. I came up with a new rom-com idea recently. Ooh, tell us everything, fanfictioneer. Tell us everything. Everything. Whew. How long have we been going for now? 3 hours and 55 minutes? It hasn't felt like that to me. I think because I haven't been talking. I would have estimated that I would have been on for 3 hours. I'm an hour out. Or pretend to be famous streamers by using lookalike letters. Aww. That's a shame, because some people's names genuinely have that, and that ruins it for them. Ooh. got to yawn. Ugh. I maybe do need to take some paracetamol for my hip. My hip is not happy. My hip is not hopping. A hippie, the hop, a hippie. A hippity hop, a hop, no, don't stop. Yep. So it's not a harem. It's not a harem, but... It's not a harem, but a progressive and realistic polycule finds common harem tropes a lot in my notes. And the characters are all unique and have interesting backgrounds. Yes, this is good. I haven't picked a solid name yet, but I got a few options left from my list of 13 titles. You're working on 13 different projects? I did a full count of mine today, and I'm doing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 projects, and that is more than enough. Well, that sounds amazing. Sounds amazing, Thano. Also, my camera's been knocked at some point. I apologise. I know what I'm doing. I'm a professional. Titles for the rom-com specifically? Oh, you've got 13 title options. I see you. To pick from Petals of the Macadano's Heart, When Love Refuses to Choose. Ooh, I like that one. The Mechadano with the biggest heart, cherishing those who grew fond of the Mechadano, or the hearts that fell for Akan Mechadano. Ooh. I really like When Love Refuses to Choose, but I feel like maybe that's more of a chapter title than an overall title. And maybe the last one. I like the last one too. I like the last one a lot. It sets the pretense, and I like that. Well, thank you for sharing that, Thano. / fanfictioneer. There are some manga that have sappy titles like that, but it doesn't focus on the characters. Yeah. I know the ones which you're referring to. Or I've seen some of the ones to which you're referring to. I'm getting more heartburn. I'm single-handedly keeping Gaviscon in business at this point. I don't have more heartburn. Alright, I've had a stretch and a drink and a Gaviscon. And I have stood up recently. Alright, there we are. Sent off the text I needed to send. What have we got? 5 minutes? 5 minutes left, everyone. Get your drinks, get your snacks. Get your Gaviscon if you need it. Have a wee. Do all the things you've got to do. And then we're heading into our last 2 sprints. Which is our last hour of stream today. I'm taking it steady. For the last sprint, I'll put on the hype music. Om nom nom Gaviscon. They could sponsor me with the amount it's been on the channel. Hashtag not spawn, but could be. It's whole empty box. I bought this about 3 weeks ago. 48 tablets. Had them all. Ask them, you never know. You never know. Not even touched the surface of them. That is so valid. I recently bought a new folder, Thano, specifically for this, because this Discord Writing Club, sorry, not Discord Writing Club, Twitch Writing Club and Discord Writing Club are giving me so many ideas, and my little folder is run out of space. So I've gotten a giant folder. On camera doesn't really do it justice, but it even has like a thing for tamping down the documents in the middle. And I've kept it plain so that I can put a label on the front and be super duper organized. It's Gav is gone. You're right. Did we ever find out where Gav went? I don't think we did. Also, I feel like you'll appreciate my panic. I was typing up my notes earlier. I just put in all capitals. I have so much to do, send help. And then I did maths underneath it. If that isn't a cry for help, I don't know what is. Also, you guys know my ink pot? Look at that. My ink pot is finished. I have no idea what to use this jar for, but I can't throw it away because that jar has been about 3 years of writing. 3 years worth of ink. There's a little drip in there, but it's done. It's finished. Did you catch the long message before Bamzors mentioned Gaviscon? Or did I? Oh, no. There's a unique twist of rom-coms with it too. Basically a couple, two girls, lesbian and bisexual, want to explore being in a polycule. The lesbian asks the protagonist, Mekadano, to run an experiment for a month or so where they learn about each other in their new polycule. Stop, that's so cute! That's an achievement, thank you! No, Gaviscon deletes her memory. But as long as it deletes the heartburn, I don't mind. I do feel proud of this. I'm thinking of making it into a mini terrarium or something. I don't know, I'm not sure. It's only recently just run out. I'm just done. I'll put what's in there into my smaller ink jar. And then clean it. This is my smaller ink jar. It has a little bit of Italian ink left in it. And then I will need to buy a new Waterman ink jar. Which is crazy. I wonder how much they've gone up in price since I last ordered them. Because it's been 3 years. I got that for £12. What has Amazon got to say for itself? Oh, never mind. I got it in 2020. I got it in 2020 for £12, and now it is up for £7.21. It's gone down in price. Nothing does that anymore. What in the world? It's the same product because it says you last purchased this item April 2020. Huh. It's even crazier later because Aken gets approached by 3 other girls, and trust me, you need to ask for specifics on each character because my notes are at least 13 pages long already. You're already writing yourself in circles. Inflation who? Right? The other colours have gone down, but only by slightly. They're about a tenner each. But the black ink is £7.21. Never mind, I can afford it. Oh, hang on. We've ticked. Alright, we're going back into our final 2 sprints. Good luck, everyone. This will be it. The 2 sprints will have a 5-minute break in between them where we will say hi again. I'll be active in chat. And I think I'm going to put on... How are we getting on with the lo-fi? Oh, brilliant. It looks like we're going to hit the hype music during this segment. So I'll start it now, actually. Alright, good luck, everyone. I'll see you in 25 minutes. Have a good sprint! Oh, hello. I was so into it again. Hello, hello. Turn this down ever so slightly so you can hear me over the music. Hello, hello. Hello, hello, Bug. It's lovely to see you, Bug. All right, this is our last 5-minute break, and then we will be going into our final sprint. Very well done for everyone who stayed for the whole thing today. Holy moly. We have been on for 4.5 hours, which is crazy. Hey, Pale. Hi. I didn't see Jinx's message. It looks like I disconnected from chat. I don't know what happened, but bye, Jinx. Bye, Jinx, and bye, Jinx. Oh, man, sorry, just wiggling my hips. I'm getting some good work done, not gonna lie. Okay. So I am now done with vocal, and I'm going to be getting on with making a new Word file, which is going to be digitizing Olivia's story. So I'm going to go make that. I was mentally disconnected and listening to the music, and that is completely fine. That's not the right file. Blank document, please. Jinx's message. Oh, thank you, Bam. I appreciate that a lot. It's been done for tonight. As always, Newts, remember to check what I sent. Yes, I will. Maybe you can figure out the message intended behind it. Let me know what you think. Let me know what you think it is. Night, everyone, you beautiful people. Well, thank you, Jinx. I know he's gone now, but thank you, Jinx. Crazy? I was crazy once. Yeah, wiggle those hips, girl. 10th cam is Sayuri Takashima, which currently shortens to Saya-chan to their friends, and they have a songbird as their nickname for the polycule partners. Oh, stop, that's so cute. Does she sing? Ads. Oh, I'm sorry, Thano. Hold on to us. Hold on to us. I have Discord feedback. I have vocal. I have personal. Is it in personal or other works? No, that's personal. Like saving as a Word document. Damn, 2 minutes 20. Oh, I'm so sorry, Thano. Hold on to us. Hold on to us, Thano. I can't find the... Did I put it under vocal? I doubt I'd put it under vocal. I'm not necessarily writing this for vocal. I'm writing this for... Which makes me think it would be in other works, but... It's not in other works. I could put it in other works, I suppose. Let's put... I should have a file ready for this for writing club. I'll put it under shelved for now. Because I don't think I'm going to be working on it intricately. I'm just getting the notes down, because then I can print them off. I just beat England by 6 runs. Let's go, B! I don't know what any of that means, but well done. We deserve beaten. We do. We deserve a beating. Alright, get yourself a drink of water. We're heading back in 30 seconds. And this will be our very last sprint. This will be it. Oh, I need to change pages as well. And I don't need the blur on this time because it's my story and I'm okay with it. Ding! Everybody hop back into focus mode. Well done. Back from ads, you were talking about Jinx when they hit. Okay. I was looking at what you sent. The last girl adding to the last message about them, their temp-free name is Sayuri Takashima, which shortens into Saya-chan to their friends, and they'll have Songbird as a nickname for their polycule partners. Yes. And does she sing? At the library! Thank you so much for the follow. And welcome for you welcome to join us at the library. The Shaggy Shepherd. Hello. Lovely to meet you. We've been playing one-day cricket matches against the English. Well, brilliant, B. Well done. Yawn, Sam. Couldn't hear you talk about the extra info. I'm so sorry. She's going to be a singer and a part-time DJ. Brilliant. I'm so glad. They know that sounds amazing. It really does. All right, I'm going to head on back into focus mode. This is our final sprint, and then I'll be able to talk. Well, I'll be able to type chat, but I'll be able to talk at the end of this. Good luck, everyone. Found you. We're looking for some writer streams. I really need to get my short story done before my deadline. Well, you're joining us for the final sprint. You got this, Shaggy Shepherd. You got this. Free drinks in the DJ booth. Yes, we got free drinks as well, apparently. I'm just going to be digitizing some notes for this end sprint, and I'll see you all in 25 minutes. That's a little swing. that's our little end for today, and I'll have a little chat with you all. Make sure to save your work. Everybody press save. Everybody press save. Everybody press save. Everybody press save. Everybody press save.
I'm a stone cold top, she's a stone cold top. I'm a top, she's a top, she's a stone cold top. I'm a top.
She's a stone cold top. I know everything. I know everything. I swear my laptop isn't that dirty, but there we go. Right, let me read your messages. Hello, hello. Well done, first of all, well done everyone who stuck with me, especially for the whole of stream. It has been 5 hours on the dot. Holy moly. What are we doing? Okay. Flashbacks. You want to highlight their close bond with flashbacks because my editor says it feels one-sided. And does Ken even want to be saved? To show that Abby knows her well enough to make that decision. So you're trying to highlight how different Ken used to be when she wasn't depressed. Is that a good summary? Or how her sister can see through the depression? Also, sorry, my lo-fi is really loud. Apologies for that. I've got one of them sneaking out together for an adventure. Yes, that shows their bonding brilliantly. Can have a memory of one sister standing up for another being bullied. Oh, yes. And also to show, I feel like that should be Ken standing up for Abby. Avi? I'm not sure. I feel like that should be Ken standing up for Abby to show that they used to have a bit of fire and they used to have a bit of passion. And now the depression is too much for her, right? Project of my 6. I often have at least one book project of my 6. You have 6 book projects going on? Do you sleep? Do you sleep? With lo-fi music, a document for data storing, chat GPT to check if an idea is good enough, Critter for sketching when needed, and another browser opening for analysing YouTube videos on how to write stories alongside researching topics some considered sensitive, trauma, and others like how to properly represent LGBT and others. That is amazing, Thano. And I love that you're trying to get as much diversity in there as possible. Not a lot of authors think that way, and it's really nice that you do. Shwing. Make me. Make me. Hey, Jerry. But DM'd it to him. All good. Thank you, Thano. Gonna press save on you. Ooh, pale. The second probably. Oh, I like that. Let me write that down. Oh, I'm glad. I'm glad, Shaggy. We could help you a bit. It's like showing that Ken... Showing the difference in Ken. Because it's showing rather than telling, right? Because you can say that the sister knows that she's changed, but if you show the author who Ken used to be, sorry, if you show the reader who Ken used to be, then they also notice the difference. I do indeed sleep. This is good though, no. Sleep isn't real. This is a fantasy book, nude. Alright. Who is on? I'm thinking we raid out today. Should we raid out today? Are we feeling a raid? I'm probably going to be a raid and run, but we should share the lurkers with people. Share the lurker love. As we did get raided today as well. Creative Garden came and raided us, which was so, so lovely of her.
I'm so innocent. This is my song. But when I'm flirting, when she's flirting, I'm a stone cold top. What do you mean? I'm so innocent for this.
There's nobody on who I really, as it fancy raiding in terms of I don't want to spam raid. There's one on which if I raided, I would be spam raiding them. Writing with the bear. I know a raid target. Oh, tell me, Thano, please, please, please. Writing with the bear. Is that the name? Let me copy that. Fine, make us someone else's problem. I will be. I will. Bye, my new. Bye, Bam. It's been lovely to see you. It's been lovely, lovely, lovely to see you. And I can't wait to catch you in one of your streams as well. Writing with the bear just came off. Bye-bye. Well, I guess we'll have to say a regular goodbye. We'll raid out tomorrow. If I'm streaming tomorrow, I'll keep you all updated on Discord. I'm going to be making up my proper schedule tonight. I've had to wait one day because somebody needed to figure out whether the concert that they were going to was real or not, which is kind of funny. And to wrap up, you can chat and save you to you later. Oh, pale. Now I'm a sleepy pale and need to go to bed. All good, pale. You have a lovely sleep. Good night, sweet dreams. And give the new soprano a hug from me. Oh, I will. I'll give him a little kiss on the head. A little one. It's great to explore my ideas with everyone. It was great to hear them, Thano. It's really amazing. You think in a way that I wish a lot of authors think, in terms of, you're not thinking. A lot of authors write from themselves, which is, it's true, sort of, it's true to themselves, but a lot of authors write in a way where the characters become aspects of people rather than people. One of the biggest criminals in this method of thinking is J.K. Rowling, in my opinion. Her characters are pieces of people, but they're not fully rounded people until she gets to the later books, and I think she was getting some advice about that. But you're looking at it not from that point of view. You're looking at it from the point of view, how can I make this character 100% real? You're thinking about their aspects. I wish more authors thought like that. So thank you for sharing it with us. They know. They live for me. Exactly. They live for me. I read out with you and bring some hope, or not loan. Well, thank you, Bam. I appreciate it. I need to. Tiny Drawers is sculpting. Ooh. Let me see. Are they on? I'm always open to suggestions. If anyone has anything that they want to share with us. Again, they've just come off. Is my Twitch broken? They've just come off for me. It says last live just now. Read about 100 250 series of manga and light novels for the past 5 years, so I know what people would love to see in rom-coms or high fantasies, and that's real people, right? My phone next to me. Well, thank you. The other off live for me. Darn. Well, it's not meant to be. So we shall say goodbye for now, everyone. Oh, you're welcome, Shaggy. They've been helpful. My ADHD will definitely be back. Well, thank you for being here, Shaggy. It's lovely to meet you. Wabbit Tales, maybe a co-working stream. Let's have a look. I don't think I can do Wabbit Tales because she's got pre-rolls on, unfortunately, which means that we get sent straight into a really big ad, which stops us from being raiders, unfortunately. But thank you for the suggestion. I'll give them a follow. After reading them. Yeah, recommend a follow. She does amazing art. Oh, I'm going to follow all of them and then see if I can raid them next time. But thank you so much for the suggestions. Thank you for chatting, for lurking, for being here, for everything in between. Thank you for those biddies. Thank you for all of you who watch ads and put up with ads. I really appreciate it, because every time you do, I get a few pennies, and that's really nice. So I'm going to say goodbye. Whether I will be on tomorrow is 50-50. However, Discord Writing Club at 5 p.m. is being run no matter what, because Lady Magora is running it. So I will hopefully be in there, and I will hopefully see you there. Have a good evening / night. Thank you. Tag me in a writing channel. Absolutely, Thano. Thano is known as fanfictioneer in my Discord, by the way. I would love secondary eyes. Yes, beta readers galore in there. All right, I'm going to say goodbye. I'll absolutely be back on Monday with Minecraft. I'll see about tomorrow. Depends how my dog is doing, bless him. But yeah, thank you for joining me, and you all have a lovely night. I hope you all have a good sleep. I hope both sides of your pillow are cold. And I wish you endless inspiration. Craft mine? Oh, yeah. Night-night. Good night, Bug. And good night, everyone.